guys, just a few more minutes. I had to restart OBS, or I had to downgrade the other day because I figured out, my friend Kailani helped me figure out that's why Valorant and League were crashing. There's a glitch on the new OBS. Give me a few minutes and the show will start soon. Hey! Stream starts in about 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna let the track finish out. Such a banger. Banger. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome to today's stream. I'm your host, me. Nice one, Butterball. First things first, we got a lot of updates. As you can tell by the stream title, someone beat my Donkey Kong score. Oh my gosh. So, let's give some context. It's story time, guys. Now, one of my video game rivals of my entire life, since we were babies, we were battling in the crib for supremacy, high scores, and really just like we would play games cooperatively, but then we would compete. Like even when a game would first come out, like Star Fox 64. I have so many. Oh man, I have a lot of great me and Steve stories that actually we'll get into a few of those before we start gaming. But today I was trying to do a whole development day for my game, The Battle of the Roses, coming out next year. Keep it down, will ya? The demo will be ready when it's ready. Keep it down, Noopy. Another thing too, I might even do this anyway. Let me put a reminder, not that I could forget. There's also a game I want to buy today. My original plan was to work on Battle of the Roses for a bit. Get this indie game that I was like researching last night, and I was like, I think I need to get this game. No spoilers about that either. But then my buddy Steve, Evil Pikachu, everyone knows Evil Pikachu. We've played with him hundreds of times on the stream. And some nights we dominate him at Mario Kart, some nights he dominates us, some nights we go back and forth. And yeah, we've been friends, lifetime friends. And been in the video games since video games were a thing. So when I was going for... Because we watch The King of Kong all the time. Best documentary ever. Or I like to call it a mockumentary. But I thought, this is really funny. Originally, I was like, nobody wants the Donkey Kong documentary. After I want to refresh you guys too. Because at first I was like, let me see what score I can get. And I joked by saying, I'm going for a world record. But in reality, I was like, what, can I get 30,000, 50,000? We played it for a few hours I started getting good at it. And I used to play it growing up. So then I thought, will that be... and when I did research, watched all these videos about scores at Donkey Kong, for the average person that's not like a god of gaming like Billy Mitchell and Steve Wiebe and these other legends, I'm like, but what about me and Bluey? How can me and Bluey do at Donkey Kong? So we do it on the Virtual Console on Switch. And also, by the way, there's a lot more score exploits on the arcade version of Donkey Kong. For anyone out there, if you're a hardcore nerd like me, there's differences. That's why for world records and things, there's like different categories. But yeah, in the arcade version, you can do a lot of exploits by, alongside the turkeys that I like to call them, but like those little flame guys on the first level, you can just like, there's like these exploits. And there was another exploit I learned about today that I want to experiment to see if it's for the NES version. But the ironic thing is, both world records, I think there's probably kill screens on both. I actually don't know that for sure for the NES one, but the world records currently are about the same. It's like, I think for NES, it's like almost 1.3 thousand. It's like 1.27, or 1 million. Yeah, 1,200,000 some thousand. But then I was watching a thing Steve Wiebe talking just today where he said, like, for the arcade version, well, they even say if you have good RNG and a good run and you were able to maximize all these things, which in Donkey Kong it's super risky when you take chances. It's a wild game. Most people don't ever get to the third elevators, and we regularly can get through that. But it's a challenge from screen one to whenever you end. Well, we did. It ended up actually. What was it? Because I remember it was on either the first day of me trying. I think it was the second day is when I broke the 100,000. The first day I kept getting like I got 70,000, 90,000, 96,000. But when I saw I even did better than like 30,000 or 50,000, when you're in the 100,000 club, you start to show that you have some level of I hesitate to say mastery of the game, but proficiency. Very high proficiency. Today's stream was also brought to you by Celsius Live Fit. I love that Dragonberry essential energy and energy plus and essential performance and zero sugar. That tastes so good. Think I'll try another one of those Celsius Essentials Dragonberry. Limited to your local store. I actually got it at the grocery store. And let's read chat. Yeah, and also, guys, get cozy. I'll tell you this. While I'm yapping for this intro, but I only share things that are relevant and important to me. But we're going to get into some gaming very shortly. But I was going to say, get a coffee, get a chai tea. Also, tomorrow night is Mahashivratri. Follow Isha Foundation's YouTube or ConsciousPlanet.org. Not just Indians, but Americans, Indians, Chinese, Japanese, all ethnicities. It's an all-night party. I'll probably live stream some of our Mahashivratri celebration for sure. At least the first few hours. And then I usually go into intense sadhana. Once a year, it's the most potent time for, call it Kundalini awakening, call it God communion, call it getting in touch with yourself. And I was also going to say, there's a word that I love, and me and Priya talked about this for like hours off stream yesterday. But like the word nature, I love nature, and but what is natural? So the thing too is even meditation, and I can just speak for myself from my own testimony. I had awakened to a deeper aspect of life, or you could say the energy plane or chakras. But all it took was sheer determination. And I actually was doing it at first for the relaxation benefits, because there was a job I was working that I sort of hated. And I'd be exhausted after work and drained and dealing with idiots all day. But it was like the one thing before I'd get into gaming or whatever I'm doing that night, I just started going in this empty room. I'd turn off all the lights. And I remember it was about a few weeks of doing this every day and nothing happening. That's the funny part, because this is my testimony. Nothing happening. But then after a month of that, then something opened. It was my time. Something opened. And I usually hesitate to share with what happened literally. But I can, like, at the same, because they even say, because they're like, a lot of times certain experiences you could say you have with God or with yourself or the universe. A lot of masters will discourage people from sharing certain experiences that they've had with the astral plane or otherwise, because something needs to be within one's experience. But yeah, Mahashivratri tomorrow. If you've never meditated, first off, there's no excuse, because there's something called Isha Kriya on YouTube that's free. It takes 10 minutes. So, and it's a guided meditation. So put some headphones on, light a candle like I did today, light some incense like I did today, and let the vibing begin, you know. And well, I'm sure any of you that know me pretty well, that are part of the community, well, me and Priya, I've been doing Shambhavi for like 7 years now every day. But it's a very important thing, and Mahashivratri is actually the best time if you wish to seek the beyond or something. If you've always wondered if there's something deeper in life, well, guess what? And this shouldn't be a surprise for anybody, but the most obvious things are sometimes the most lost in the current world we live in. But the only way out in life is within, with anything. So I live by this, like your faith is your fortune, but I call it spiritual alchemy, but turning within in life. Because sometimes when you're trying to figure things out with outside of you, life can be very complicated, and a lot of people can be very manipulative and all of this. But in life, for the ultimate answers or for your ultimate perspective of life, turn within. So consciousplanet.org, tomorrow's Mahashivratri. And if you have no experience with all this stuff and you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, just tune into the stream tomorrow and you're going to see a wild party, me dancing with some wild Indians. We're going to be, Priya knows, we dance in the grocery store if a great song comes on the radio. But Mahashivratri is about abandon. It's about you party, you exhaust yourself, and then at midnight we do an Adiyogi Shiva. You say, who's Adiyogi? What's Adiyogi? I like to call it 2,000 hour yoga instructor officially. But let me teach you, Adiyogi literally translates to the first yogi, and Shiva stands for that which is not. So, but ironically, you can do your own research on Shiva. And most people, they're probably like, you mean from the Final Fantasy games? Well, yes and no. Because they stole that from Hindu culture and history. Just like the other day, I heard Richard Garriott, who made Ultima Online, he was trying to take credit for the word avatar, but he literally said, they were like, oh, the one guy said, did you create that word? This or that? And I was like, I already know the answer to this. And he was like, no, I studied Hindu literature and learned about Krishna and Vishnu. I was like, you didn't create that word, Richard Garriott. But he did make it, he was the first person in like the game industry to, his last game that I don't think anybody played. Sorry. Oh, boom, boom, Shroud of the Avatar. But let's switch gears back to Butterball's like, stream is going off course. Okay. Oh. Back to Donkey Kong. I honestly impressed myself, and it was like, in a funny way, a lot of anxiety of putting the pressure on yourself, going for personal best or going for a score, and I have experience with having multiple world records, and part of that, it can be very addictive because it's like you are getting a mastery at the thing, but then there's a gambling aspect to it, like that it's exciting where you're getting better, but could this be the run? And you even saw the last time when I got this, like 106,000, I was down to like one life and I got like 60,000 in a row. But it's exciting. So yeah, flipping it back into the Donkey Kong, I didn't think someone was gonna beat my score. I didn't think someone was gonna beat it. And I had messaged my buddy Steve, the one I was talking about a few minutes ago. And because at first when I was even going for the 100,000, I'm like, wait, let me message the people that I'm like friends with, very close friends with. Let me message them and see, what is your highest in this game? Because also the way me and Steve are people, when you play games, we like usually like once or twice a week on Friday, Saturday night. I always know, usually late at night or on the weekend. If you schedule with Steve, he'll show up. If you challenge Steve, he'll show up. And I told Priya, Steve is definitely one of the ones that I was going to message before I even was going for my personal best. So once I started realizing I was getting pretty good in that first stream, I think I played like 7 hours in a row, and I was regularly getting over like 50,000. I'm like, I'm gonna do the 100,000, but I was like, oh, if I do it, then I'm gonna do this documentary, blah blah blah. So, but ironically, just today, this is where this comes full circle. Is just today I hop on Discord, and here I'll read the Discord conversation to you guys. And I see those hearts in chat. Butterball Noopy, thank you. Twinkle toes. Steve is gonna love what he's coming back to. But so he said, "Happy Big Monday. Since I missed you on Friday, laugh out loud," because I had messaged him when I got the 100,000. I'm like, I did it. Here's the VOD. Happy Big Friday. Because I think I did on Thursday night. I don't remember. Like, or I did it that day on Friday. So that's probably what it was. Something like that. And I could even check. Because I know I posted the video the day I did it, or shortly. So I wanted to. That was just unedited, all that. But he said he got back to me today, or actually there was a message yesterday, but I missed it because I was busy. Me and Priya went to Popeyes and got drive-through, and it was the best food I think I've had in my whole life. Happy Big Monday. Since I missed you on Friday, laugh out loud. And his buddy had a bachelor party over the weekend, so he didn't get a chance to get any Donkey Kong in. He was like, "What's your highest score now?" And I didn't get back to him. But then he wrote, then I didn't see that message yesterday, but then today I see, oh, I saw there was missed messages, and I was like, okay. He said this, he goes, okay, I got a lot of Donkey Kong in. My high score is 106,300. No rewinds or save states used. And of course, that should be assumed, but he was just making it clear because he probably would know that I was going to be like Stephen Koo or the Billy Mitchell thing of like, did you save your state, or did Butterball help you, or are these legitimate? Is it a modded Nintendo Switch? And I said, and then actually, at first I just wrote, I was like, oh my god, I was like, bro, I was like, wow, I was actually just so shocked. I was like, wow, I was like, awesome, and I was like, you know, it's crazy. I said, after I got the 100,000, my first time breaking the 100,000 was 101,000, and I was like, oh, I did it. And then right after, I was like, let me just goof around, and I just felt like goofing around playing again. I was kind of getting hooked on the game, and I did right after, the second attempt right after was 106,200, but I had to look it up because I didn't even post that. It's just on the VOD. But I was like, after I did the 100,000, who cares that I got 5,000, like 200 more. But I was like, wait, let me, I'll say what I wrote. I said, oh, wow, nice. You know what's crazy? That's almost exactly my current personal best. After I did the 101,000, my next run I did 106,000. Let me see what mine exactly was. And I wrote, but even before I did that, I said, very impressive, Steve, all in caps. Very impressive, Steve. I had told Priya, if anyone else could do what I did, it would probably be you. LOL, laugh out loud. And I sent the screenshot of 106,200. And I just responded to myself because Steve's working right now. And I said, oh my God, it's by 100 points. Ha 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 ha. That's awesome. After I did those 2 runs in a row over 100,000, I took a break to beat Breath of the Wild and catch up on other games I play. Now I have a reason to start playing again. And then I said, and every day I've been spending large amounts of time developing Battle of the Roses. It's coming along well. And I said, I joined the indie game dev group too. March 1st is the first meeting. Ha ha ha. And I didn't, that ha 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 I added in, just to be clear. I added that last ha 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 in. But the last thing I actually wrote was, wanted to share today's thumbnail for stream. And it's what you guys are seeing right now. But it's like, Priya's like, like Billy Mitchell. And I'm like, that's my signature. I'll probably do this forever on my channel. It's just always like, even if it's like, oh, this game came out, it's just like, whatever, the clickbait, but it's funny. And even years ago, this same Steve, whenever I do that, it like makes his day. Cause like he works hard all day doing computer, he does a computer job, you know, databases, helping people, IT, tech support, all that. Same job as Butterball. Actually, I'm paying Butterball. I'm outsourcing her to work on Battle of the Roses so I can go for Donkey Kong World Records. But yeah, so he's gonna be delighted when he gets off work later, and hopefully we can get some good runs in. He would probably be off in like 3 or 4 hours actually, so he might see this on his lunch break too. I bet you at work they have me up on there. Everyone's like doing their job, like seeing my high score like this. That's gonna be everyone today. But yeah, ironically, I'll think if there's anything else. Oh, but to get before we get into the gameplay, well, I told Priya I didn't want to say this, but the last week I was like, does anyone really care to see me do a Donkey Kong mockumentary? And then I was like, I'm probably gonna spend like $100 on outfits, and I could use that for my game or for anything else. And I was like, I was gonna scrap it. Let's just put it that way. I was gonna scrap it. But now I thought we got some content now. Because I said this to Priya even before stream started. I said, honey, I said, today's beautiful weather out today. We aired everything out, opened the windows for a bit. Now it's a bit cloudy, so we closed the windows, getting a little chilly again. But I said, even if and today you're guaranteed to see performances 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. I'm going to be trying out some new tech. We got to warm up our Steve Weeby jumps. You know, we got some new tech we're going to try to work out. But we're going to have fun. I want to keep the same spirit. If anything, it's like more fun now. And I haven't played in a few days. And before, I would like warm up before stream, like do 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 do. But actually, in Donkey Kong, it's like, well, when you start the game, it goes ba 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 brrrr, do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. And Priya was getting excited. She goes, "Oh no!" She's like, "More fire turkeys today, or more turkeys." But now I was like, "Oh my god, we have a legitimate King of Kong thing going on right now." Because let's just say, like, it's like me and Steve. It's almost like battling a Steve Weeby, but we're battling Evil Pikachu Steve, and he's been my rival my whole gaming career. And to this day, well, we take W's and L's back and forth, and we tend to like to work cooperatively and dominate games. But we beat Toad. This is the same Steve that beat Toe Jam and Earl on Sega Genesis on the Virtual Console with me. Like I told you, Steve is one of the few gamers I truly, and there's a bunch in the community now, I could start dropping names. Most of the gamers actually in this community are pretty hardcore gamers. But Steve is one of those people if I gotta pick who's on my team for a competitive thing, like say like Battle of the Roses tournament or something like that. Steve is someone I know if he has access to the game, he's like me. You give him a few hours, and Steve is really, really amazing. And for a long time, too, to kind of give some... I'm sure Steve will watch this later on the VOD. The King of Kong, we got our own little King of Kong documentary going. Let's go again. And today, guys, we'll see what type of scores we can put up. But let's just keep the vibes going. It feels like Big Friday, and it's only Big Tuesday, I think. Yeah, it's Big Tuesday, baby. I'm also recording all this for the potential documentary, which I almost feel like I have to do it now. And I have the savings and money to do it. I have the excess money it's part of the budget, and I have all the assets I need and things for Battle of the Roses. Now I gotta do this, because if anything, the more time, if like a few days go by and then I beat it, I'm gonna beat that score too. I may not even, other than my one friend, Kailani, she helped me fix my Valorant and League freezing situation. Oh yeah, shift gears again. Talking to Kailani yesterday, because just messaged her. She was someone I used to play Valorant with a lot when I was first like learning with Raze and Gecko and Reyna. And she is like I was gonna say, I think she was like platinum. She was like platinum. But her and I remember, because we had become friends meeting in a match, I think when I was getting close to gold. And I just met her, became friends with her. And the other day, while I was telling her how my game was crashing, I was like, "Yo, how you been? Have you been playing?" And then she was like, "Oh, I always make sure to get 2 or 3 games in a week." And she's like, "I'm still really good." And I told her, I was like, I have gotten so much better. I was like, we gotta play, but like my game crashes all the time. And I was like, even today on stream, it's so frustrating. I do my stream intro, I try to load League, and it crashes everything. I was like, I don't know if it's the new PC. I don't know if it's. I tried to update the drivers. I tried changing settings. And she goes, "Oh my God, that's happening to so many friends of mine." And they found out it's OBS. So if you're having that issue at home, here's today's tech support. Downgrade, I'm using OBS 30.2.1, and so far it runs better than the stream elements and all that stuff, but I uninstalled all that stuff. I even uninstalled many more games, freed up a terabyte of space so that we can get plenty of footage for this documentary. But I like things like this that are exciting, fun, and each day we're gonna put in a bunch of runs. But when I need a break, I'm either gonna buy a new game today, $25, and Priya would know. Priya, you can spam chat with emotes that you could think is the game that I want to get based on what we were waking up to today, watching on YouTube. But this is kind of perfect because now there's more. Because at first I was like, I don't even want to get involved in all of the drama of like the world records and like mocking the King of Kong documentary too much. And I even told Priya the way I wanted to do it, it's more paying homage to Billy Mitchell, Steve Wiebe. I want it to be something that people that enjoy that documentary, that I'd make something where, and ironically, I wish to make mine educational. Today, after I do a few attempts, between runs, I will break down some advanced strategy stuff and kind of explain to you, but I'm probably going to be pretty quiet. Or there's a strategy Priya knows that I have. One of my secret strategies is I will goof around, like on the level 3. Any rotation of the 3rd level, I'll make jokes or goof around to keep it light. Because when you're going for like world records or doing really tense things that take, let me remind you guys too, it's like if you even look at the VOD of the score I posted of me getting 101,000, it's like a 17-minute non-stop gaming. I mean, and you know, but for something like this that's hardcore platforming, whatever you want to call it, and this was the first game that Mario was ever in, and Donkey Kong is, it's classic. It's a classic. There you go, Priya, you're right. She guessed right. And everyone else is like, what? What game? Zootopia? But that's the game I want to get. You got it, Priya. Good job. You got it. I'm going to use the restroom in a few minutes, and then we're going to start doing attempts. But speaking of the OBS thing, well, it already is running great. Everything looks like it's good. Everything looks like it's perfect. But now we actually have like a story for a mockumentary, and all the stuff that I had created for the other one that I was going to scrap, now there's a reason to sort of do it. So, yeah. But the truth be told, in a way, in one regard, I'm confident I can break the 106,000. And in another regard, I'm also, the part where I'm not confident is, A, this game is hard. You need a good run going, and then sometimes it gets hard, but this is going to force me to face something that I learned on the last run that I did. When you get to like level 12 or 13, it gets really, really hard, because so let me do the math real quick. On the 11th level, which is level 2, but the 4th form of it, the springs go so fast that there is no margin for error. And the elevators go so fast, getting on the platform and doing the Steve Wiebe jump, it is some pro gaming stuff. And you can only know it. It's something that you can watch. And unless you can watch and see that it's very difficult, go and try to do it. And my challenge to you, anybody out there, if you're a nerd like me, if you got a Switch, boot it up right now, set a score and let me know in chat, and we'll just do an honor system. Or I usually prefer someone sends me a screenshot on Discord of their high score, just like Steve did. And yeah, and I ideally just, make it happen, or record it. Make it happen and let me know. I'd like to know. I remember the last time when I was doing these streams, we had a ton of people in here, and everybody was like, "Wow, how long are you gonna be doing this?" And all like just Donkey Kong fans. So, but let's get it. Let's because I like my whole point though is and because I remember it was only like 2 people within 2 days, but we did have a few people that came in. And even when I was so ecstatic when I got like a 96,000 or 93,000, he was like, nowhere near the world record. And he was like saying all this nasty stuff, and then the mods took care of him. A lot of times we'll give, if people are not too dumb, we'll just time them out. But if they're showing that they're toxic and they're not here to have fun and to support the gaming community, then we ban them. We kick their ass in chat and we get them out of here. Only good vibes. But yeah, at the end of the day, if someone wants to get spicy, send me your score. Send me a score. I'd love to know some people's scores. So, I'm nervous. I'm excited. I didn't even plan on doing this today, but when I got the message from Steve and I saw he actually beat it, but I thought for the mockumentary I would almost add drama where it's like, just like how Billy Mitchell would just submit like VHS one, Steve just sends me this shitty resolution. Did Steven hack this? But I actually, because the thing is, you want to know the reason I trust Steve? Even, for instance, when I was telling him, oh, I'm going to go to beat Breath of the Wild and this and that, and at one point in the game, I was like, figuring out a way to do something, but I remember he goes, he's like, he goes, I didn't even worry about the Master Sword. I found out a glitch on YouTube where you can, like, glitch this thing and make a bunch of rupees real quick and get all the items you need right away or whatever. And he was like, I didn't even, but like I will admit, Steve will do, for me, I'd rather spend 60 hours and just not know what I'm doing, not have instructions or have to study. But sometimes Steve is quick to, if he can find a way to exploit something, but because he's willing to admit that. And also Steve is a real gamer. Like I've hung out with Steve. I've spent years and years and years with Steve, and he's also the kind of guy too where he has a modded Steam Deck, and I remember the last time it was for my birthday. We had like a cookout party. Normally I don't even do parties, but I was like, for this year it was really nice out, and Philbert wanted a reason to have everyone over, have a cookout, and play games and stuff. And he brought like a whole modded arcade setup where he even has a controller that you can plug into any HDMI TV, and you can play, like he'll have it that like thousands of ROMs are on there where he'll even be like, oh Dave, these were games that you always loved growing up, like Trog, and he would have Trog, and so he's a hardcore gamer, and he doesn't like the cheat in the games, and he wouldn't do that at this point for something like this. He just wouldn't do that. And if he wanted to cheat, it would have been like, and if it was like an insanely high score, I'd be like, first off, you need to record it next time, and second, like you could be contending for like a world record or like But also, it's amazing to get 100,000 in this game. Anyone that knows anything about Donkey Kong, and I watched all the Donkey Kong players on YouTube. Don't even get me started when I start researching something or trying to get strats or learn. But I haven't used the Game Genie in forever. I don't cheat at anything, because why would you even play the game? I'm more like Steve Wiebe. Why would you even play? What joy would you have? And I'm going to do it live. Guess what? Butterball, ding ding. We're live right now. We're live. And another story I want to tell real quick about one of my world records. And in my documentary, I'll put probably drama about this. I currently have the world record at FX Unit Yuki on Switch, and speedrun.com doesn't even have that category on there. And I'm friends, one of the guys that I compete with that has different world records on there. He's the moderator, but he has not. I hope I have. To be honest, I'll actually let me check right now, right? Because he could be Pop Pixel could be watching right now, and speedrun.com. Here, let's log in. I always bring up this story, but let me actually see, because I don't want to keep talking trash if he responded. No, 4 months ago. Oh. Watch this real quick, guys. I have to share this real quick. Put it on there for the documentary. This is no joke. Look, I'm logged in. Speedrun.com, and you can see. Yo, Pop Pixel, can someone add a Nintendo? And that's just the first part of the message. Can someone add a Nintendo Switch? Can someone add a Nintendo Switch section for FX Unit Yuki speedruns? I have a run to submit. Thank you. God's blessings. There you go. Clip it and ship it, Butterball. But I have the world record for FX Unit Yuki on Switch. Just saying, but my account, I'm going to, after stream, I'm not going to do this now, but I've had my account on there long enough to become a mod. Mod on speedrun. Another interesting thing, well, Pop Pixel, he's a priest. He's literally a priest, so he's like, you know, the same things that me and Priya do for our Devi Linga. He's like, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. He's a priest, you know. So, but I thought it was really funny. I had my world record battles is with a priest. That's kind of awesome. That's really funny. So, but yeah, now I sort of have a reason. Wait, there's a Donkey Kong 3? What? I didn't even see that last time. Here, let me show you guys too. I'll have to start getting rid of this. Or I'll just hide it. But now we got some content, because this actually makes it that we can make something of substance. Let's see. So see, I'm getting good at this whole stream thing, guys. I've been doing this every day for like 5 years. So I think at this point, sometimes and also I'm proud of myself that I was able, technically I thank Kailani. It's thanks to Kailani that eventually, because I started like Priya knows, every day I was like, I was like uninstalling things, reinstalling things. I like to get to the bottom of why is this not working? And that one conversation, boom. And now I even thought, I was like, I'm never upgrading OBS. I don't want stream elements anymore. I'm not dual streaming anymore. I'm sticking to YouTube. I'm sticking to OBS 30.2.1, and that's it. And guess what? I'm coming for that world record, Steve, Evil Pikachu. You think you're going to pull a Billy Mitchell on me? Get out of here! We're only getting started. Man, imagine how exciting it'll be if I start getting, like, above like 50,000. I'm like getting nervous and excited. Oh god. So is it this one? I think it is. Alright. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. If there's any last things that I have to share before I start, I'll probably remember. See you guys shortly. All right, we are back. I'm gonna probably start a new clip. Because let me just kind of get a little meditative and relax. Donkey Kong. Yeah, this game. Here, I'm going to make the camera a little smaller because I want you guys to get as much Donkey Kong action. That kind of matters more, right? That's fine. But also, like I said, I don't want to be too obsessive, but sometimes it's a hard thing to control. If we're having fun, but there are other things I want to do today. is all I'm trying to say. There are other things I want to do today. But this is exciting. And I'm also not in a rush. Last thing too is Priya made me some cup of noodles. This is my favorite type of... If anything, I'm going to take a little cup of noodles. Today's stream was brought to you by Celsius and cup of noodles. Nissin cup of noodles. Let me get a little energy because it's almost 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything. But I didn't think someone was going to take my world record from me. Lilo. I'm nervous, but we're just going to have fun and get into a vibe. That's the only way. I don't know how other people achieve world records. And also for anyone, just to give context, just for fun, I call things, well, like I actually have or had 3 world records. Shadow the Ninja, on multiple maps, on multiple difficulties, world records, but all of those currently don't hold because after a few months, for that game, for a few months I held certain first place spots, but eventually by some Japanese people it got beaten. Super Monkey Ball lost that world record, but had that. FX Unit Yuki current world record holder, and that's that. But I call sometimes going for a personal best. For me, this is a world record because it's my world record. And also, I'm playing on NES, which I consider that harder than the arcade. On the arcade, they had so many point exploits. But I'm glad I played this version. I consider this to be a more pure version. Oh no, that's not good. That's fine. Oh, I got too trolled. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I got trolled the same way twice. This was a big run too, but it's okay. I can do it again. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, oh, almost. All right, so it's okay. We're gonna go again. Oh, and you know what I have to do is, that's okay, we need a hard restart. When I need to double jump quick, I need to go like this. I need to switch from holding like this to going like this. It's just, it's very like, it's so pixel perfect that it's, yeah. All right, let's go again. I think I got this actually. I think I got, if there's one other thing I need to warm up. And it has to do with the spring level that becomes necessary at level 8. I feel like I can do this. But what's funny is, Donkey Kong is very much like, it's almost like riding a bike type thing, as far as if you have previous grind sessions and experience, each time you like get better. Because like, if you imagine the hurdles that I overcame from the first stream to the second stream to the third stream, I think this is, well, this is actually the third stream. What am I talking about? Remember, I got the 100,000 on day 2, and then I just stopped playing. I did 200,000s in a row. I did 101,000, 106,000, and I just stopped playing. I beat Breath of the Wild, started moving on to other things. But then I thought, I even told, that's so funny, just last night when me and Priya were at Popeyes, I was like, should we check Retro Replay for copies of Donkey Kong on NES? And then I was like, I don't think, you know, I wasn't sure if I was going to, like, wait until I got bored months from now. But when I saw Steve message me, I was like, oh, man, it's on, like, Donkey Kong. All right, one more minute. Priya believes this is the run. Now, it makes it exciting, though. It really does. And look, it has today's top score is 51,000 so far. We definitely, here, let me, just for the documentary. Because then later I could send him screenshots of like, here was my first attempt. Oh, the ramen is so good, honey. I might have another one of those, or if you're making other food, I'll eat that. But the ramen really hit the spot. And also, I'll talk about it later, but at one point, I want to do a save state, not for an actual score, but on a bad run, I'm going to save state on the elevators because there's something I want to practice, but yeah. But for an actual run, obviously, no save state. That goes without saying. Oh god, let me focus. Oh my. Sometimes I get too confident. That'd be cool. I'm like not paying attention, alright? That's an example too, where you can just make a little mistake, a little too much. Dang. I want the practice though. I want the practice. I got it. I'm gonna practice this too. Those turkeys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Crap. I was laughing about the turkeys. Don't you dare, turkey. Don't you dare. Not today. How am I supposed to beat Billy Mitchell? Evil Pikachu. How am I supposed to beat Bobby Mitchell? The good news is I don't even feel warmed up yet, but that's a good sign. So I'm like doing 51,000, not even warmed up. Okay, Bobby. For that score, Bobby. Oh, okay. turkeys. Make my day, turkey. Make my day, turkey. Come on, turkey. Not so tough now, are you, turkey? This guy's good. Hey, they call me the new Steve Weeby. Hey. Come on, monkey. Make my day, monkey. Come on. Come on, monkey. No! Alright, let's save. Let me save. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, because then I can practice if I need to. Come on, turkey. Come on, make my day. Come on, turkey. There it is. Dang it. I got distracted in my mind. That's okay. We need to start over anyway, but... okay. Start the clip. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on, turkey. Okay, you know, what's crazy is I start to think of, like, advanced strategies too early on. Because I was thinking, literally what I was thinking in that moment where I overextended, I was like, oh, remember when you have to double jump barrels to flip your hand. Oh my gosh, this turkey! What did these turkeys have for breakfast? Oh, not today, turkey. What in the world do these turkeys have for breakfast? I was seeing if that exploit was there, it's not. There's an arcade exploit that I was just double checking. What the heck? Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh my, this is... Oh my. Damn! Oh, I was not lined up. I was not lined up. Frick. Oh, these turkeys today. Oh no. Make my day, turkey. Make my day, turkey. No, that's such bad luck. Ah. I did it though. I did it, but I was nervous at the end. Oh, I did it. There it is. There it is. 130,000. Oh my gosh, I did it. I did it. Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh man. Even at the end, I had the timing right, but I just was a little early. A little early. Let's go. Clip it and chip it. Hey. How you like that, Steve? Woo! Yeah, let's go. I set the bar pretty high. That's good. Oh, I could have kept going too. Wow, let's go. All right, I'm gonna post it. Yes. Woo! Oh man, we did it. Oh God. Oh God. I was actually, I just went a little early at the end. Wow. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. I gotta post it. Let's just post it. I was actually getting nervous. Oh my gosh. My heart is beating so fast. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Look, my hands are shaking a little. Oh man, because it's like a marathon too. What a run. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna, wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm shaking. Okay, I think this is it. Oh my gosh. Um, Kick back. I am shaking. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me just post this. I can monetize it too. Oh my gosh. That is so gormless. How quick did I do it? Within 2 hours. Within 2 hours. Alright, I'll have to make sure this is the right video. It should be though. Dang. Oh my, that is awesome. Let me just double check it here. Yeah, this is it. And then let me get the screenshot ready for Steve. Oh man. I almost even did that hard part again. Well, I did really good on the fire turkey levels, or on the turkeys. I did really good on the turkeys. Geez, my hand is still like... Because when I saw I was doing so good, I was like, how far can I take it? So I was starting to get like nervous all over again. Oh my gosh. I'm actually shocked. At first, what's crazy is let me finish doing this. I honestly thought I was going to take a break in a bit from it. Alright, so that's a promo thing, okay. Jeez, I'm like still, my heart is shaking. Should I? Yeah, I should wait. I'll wait for Steve to see all my messages, and then we'll update him. Then we'll, woo! Let's go, baby. We did it. Oh, and Fellowship's back up. Good timing, maybe. First, let me just relax a little bit. I'm gonna go celebrate with Priya for a second. The video's posting. Dang, we did it. I literally, like, for the last 5 minutes, my heart was beating. I was so nervous. Oh, man. It's one of those things you don't... This is crazy. This is one thing I wanted to kind of share is it's when you... Even me, but it's like when you watch a documentary, you watch, like, The King of Kong or whatever, something in your back of your mind at one point will think, like, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Or like, oh, why did they get nervous there? Like, oh, if I did that, I wouldn't be as nervous or socially awkward. But when you actually are in the heat of like doing these matches, you're like, can I do it? Can I not do it? I've never done this before. Everyone's watching. But I even knew when I knew that it was like, I saw like 110,000. Oh my gosh. But I knew, because I knew I could see when I was at like 90 some thousand. Oh, we did it with some. This is not gonna be easy for Steve to beat. If Steve beats this, I'll be really impressed. Now we definitely got to do a Donkey Kong documentary. That just dawned on me. Oh man. All right, it should be posting soon. Oh wow, I'm actually really impressed. Now it's gonna be so much fun because like Steve is gonna be like, oh, he's probably gonna be working on this all weekend or like all week. And it's literally when he gets off work in a bit, it's gonna be like he'll see that I'm like, oh, that I'm going for to beat his. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Oh my, I'm wow. Wow. I want to see what Priya... All right, I'll be back, guys. If anything, because I try to keep everyone entertained while I go celebrate with Priya real quick. Crap. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine. What was I actually trying to do? Yes. That's what I wanted to do. Goodness gracious. Alright, sometimes streaming's hard. Let me mute the switch. And I'll let Steve Weeby.
Also got a degree and got a mechanical engineering degree, had a job, a family, so I wasn't a loser, but they have to they exaggerated things to make it. But I did have a string of luck, and in high school our team was close to winning the state and a lot of second place finishes, but a lot of people don't even get to this Kingdom. We played in the Kingdom against Juanita, so you can't argue like you're a loser because you lost in the semifinals. So yeah, they play at Safeco now, right? That's a lot better place, but right here. Yeah, I got some requests. I would love to go again. I was so busy time right now because I'm trying to get my math endorsement to teach high school, and I'm showing the high school the King of Kong movie, and I'm teaching calculus, and I'm trying to talk about this. Is anyone like calculus around here? The springs, when the springs enter the board. Remember, I was graphing that curve, I was going to ask him what function that would be, cosine squared x, and then how would you integrate that, find the area under the curve to make it into relate it to calculus. So I have to have a lesson that relates to school. So that's what I'm going to do Monday. I'm going to finish the movie with them Monday and ask them those questions. And the people that get it right, I'll give them a free DVD. I got some DVDs to hand out. Yep.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna try Fellowship shortly.
Yeah. The Shigeru Moyam, what's his last name? Miyamoto. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know if anyone's tried to get a hold of him directly, but there's been. I know Billy was a long time ago trying to figure out. Did you guys know about this? And they said they never planned on anybody getting that far into the game. None of their testers had found it. And I guess I don't know where the bug, if you look at the code, if it's something that's hard to catch as you're writing it. But there's been some people nowadays that have written, there's another programmer that's come up with Donkey Kong 2, can't remember the name of it, it's like a D2. Yeah, and it has, so he knows the code inside out. What's his name, Jeff? Can't remember his last name. Sorry, Jeff. But knows the code, he's studied it, and so he would be able to tell you like exactly what line of code the memory runs out on. I don't know how to. I did have software testing, but I only worked there a year and a half, so I didn't become a skilled programmer.
I'm proud of myself.
But I know the bug's fixable. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, and you can buy, he's a little chip that you can order and put it on your Donkey Kong, but don't go for any world records with this. It's not, yeah, it's not legit, I guess, but yeah. Question?
You bought your machine, your Donkey Kong machine in 2000. How many other Donkey Kong game machines have you played on?
See, probably, the one at Fun Spot, the one at Pompano Beach, a few other ones that I've played, probably like 5. I don't notice a difference. I mean, if it's so transparent, I can't notice it. They claim that there's like a microsecond difference in the timing on Double Donkey Kong. I don't know how they time it with a stopwatch, and how accurate could that be?
Also, guys, give me 1 second. I was going to say, the beginning of his speech, I want everyone to hear. I want to try Noopy's game, Fellowship. But the beginning of this was so good. And I'm kind of like decompressing too, because like, I'm actually shocked. Like, I shock myself sometimes. 2 hours flew by. My intro was probably 40 minutes though. It was probably only about 40 minutes of actual attempts. But I'm shocked. Like, I thought this was going to be something like, once again, I was like, I didn't even think I was going to do it today. I thought, I'll do some attempts, but I was already starting to get, wanting to get a break and get this other game I want to get and play Fellowship and do all the other things I do. Also, Kailani got back to me, and Kailani said she's down to play 6 p.m. her time, but for us, that might be like 9 p.m., which is fine, but she says she doesn't know 100% tonight or not, but I'm not too worried about that. I'll keep that in the back, whatever. I got other things I want to do today, but it will be cool to play with Kailani again. We got to outplay her. That'll be hype. It's just like Gabby in chess. Kailani is like a platinum Valorant player. And she used to help me get good, but I feel like, oh my gosh, I just remembered. Me and Kailani, I had recorded, I didn't live stream it and I didn't post it. But her and I did a 1v1 one time. And I was winning the whole match. And then, to be honest though, because I want to just admit, she came back and she won the whole thing. I'm not, it was so crazy because at first she was like, damn, ha ha ha, like talking and all chatter on Discord. She's like, she's like, damn, you're better. She's like, you're probably gonna be like better than platinum and all this. And I was like, yeah. I was like, that's right. And then I do admit though that there was a point where we were kind of just like goofing around, but I chose to goof around. But then she got her economy back in the one-on-one, and she started winning. But I remember she actually closed it out though, and I was like I think I lost I think we played to 13 rounds, or I felt like we had done something for some reason, I don't know why, but maybe it was the 13 rounds. Yeah, I guess it was. It was probably the 13 rounds. We just did a whole match, and I had like a 8-3 lead. And I remember then she went on a bit of a thing. I won a few. Then it was like 10-9. And then she like got a lead. And then I was trying to catch up to her. And then she just closed it out. She won. I remember too. I even like congratulated her. I didn't even like, she was so happy she came back and won. I didn't bother her for the rematch back then. That was like, that actually could have been like 2 years ago. That was like a year and a half, 2 years ago. So talk about content there. What if we challenge her again after we play with her and we see how that goes? Priya, is that hype? Noopy Priya, you tell me. That's got content written all over it. Me playing this Korean pro gamer, Kailani. She's like amazing. And if I remember right, she played Jet. So she's like... She's crazy. I wanted this intro was really good.
Philosophical.
Okay, I don't want any music. Come on. There we go.
Here for this event, so appreciate you coming out. How many of you have not heard of the King of Kong, the movie? I'm assuming most of you are here that you've heard of the movie. Okay. So what I thought I would do is, when I was asked to speak, I was debating, do I want to come up with a hour-and-a-half motivational speech thing? And I don't know if that's what I want to do. I could get philosophical on you if you want. Or if I wanted to treat this like a Donkey Kong 101 college, you got a lecture room here. I don't think I want to bore you that way either. So I thought I'd just talk about my beginnings with video games, and then go into the Q&A. How many of you have questions about the movie? Would have questions. So I thought I'd open up for a Q&A session, a little bit into it, then show some tricks of the trade. Not all my tricks, of course, but on the Donkey Kong machine, and show you some of the things that I've learned on the game. So first of all, I'm 39 right now, and I was a product of the video game era, like the golden age of video games. How many of you grew up in the 80s when you're a teenager and you're in the arcades? Okay, so you can relate. Those were the big things back then. 1981 to 87 was like termed the golden age of video gaming. So the first games I encountered was Asteroids and Space Invaders. Any Asteroids fans out there? Okay, great game, enjoyed that. But when Pac-Man came around, they got a little more color into the game. Technology got a little more advanced. And I turned into Pac-Man geek in about 1980. And I got really serious about that. I went to the stores, and if you remember in the bookstores, they would have little manuals that would give you the patterns on some of these games. So I went to the bookstore, never bought one, just sat in there and read it and put it back on the shelf. So, I got pretty good, didn't master Pac-Man. But once this guy came out in 81, I fell in love with Donkey Kong. And the reason why is if you look at it, that was pretty state-of-the-art back then. Mario's movements compared to like Pac-Man, it's pretty detailed. When he climbs up a ladder, they're pretty detailed how he reaches over and all that. And the music was cool, and I liked the music. I'm a musician, so I thought that was cool. It had a storyline. Mario's trying to rescue this girl from Donkey Kong. And it also had 4 screens in one. It felt like it was like 4 games in the middle of one game, versus Pac-Man was a repeated screen the whole time. So I thought it was revolutionary for the gaming industry when Donkey Kong came out. And then of course Miss Pac-Man picked up on the idea, and they turned into the different mazes to kind of make it more interesting for Miss Pac-Man. So that's why I fell in love with Donkey Kong. Plus, the controls, if anybody that doesn't know how to play Donkey Kong, you might not do well, but you at least have an idea of what you're supposed to do. You have one jump button, and you have one controller. Pac-Man was one controller, right? So I like the basic games. Defender, any
Pasta's
Defender
ready?
fans out there?
1 second, the pasta. Let me see what Priya. Is pasta ready, honey? Actually, yeah. I would love some of that. I know. Within like an hour. Yeah, that's crazy. One second, guys. Priya made pasta. I'll show chat. Dang, that looks really good. Sahana vavatu, sahana bunaktu, sahaviryam karavavahai, tejasvinavati tamastu, mavid vishavahai, shanti shanti shantihi, om namah shivaya.
Now, how many controls are in Defender? 7. That's a little more complicated than I want to get. So I'd walk up to a Defender game and I'd just turn away because I didn't want to try to learn all the maneuvers for that. So I'm more of a jump, run and jump guy. Popeye was another game. Nintendo games are basic. I don't think Nintendo made a game that had more than 2 controls, but is there one out there that does? Anyone know? Punch-Out? Okay, Punch-Out was a good game. I actually liked Punch-Out too. So, anyways, once I started playing Donkey Kong, that was pretty much the only game I played. Pac-Man, I abandoned Pac-Man. The best I got on Pac-Man was 500,000. So, I think I got to the 9th key, but I'll always screw up on the pattern. You know, if the ghosts aren't turning blue, I'd always die. Eventually, I would screw up on the pattern. So once you screw up on that, it's over. At least for me, it was. So Donkey Kong, I started playing that. That's all I played, and I wasn't getting, I was pretty much like the rest of the people. Get to on the 3rd elevators, get there on your first guy. How many can do that? Get there on your first guy? And then have you died like every man lost on the 3rd elevators? Or some of you? Every once in a while I'd get lucky, get by, and every time you'd get up the ladder without getting hit, I'd go, whoa, did that just happen? It was like one of those kind of things. But that was back in the mid-'80s.
Also, after this, if I remember to, I want to teach you guys, and I wanted to make this part of the mockumentary, but to teach people actually more detailed than I feel like any people have like shared in a clear way. I'm going to share it with screenshots in a presentation, but I'll roughly tell you guys like all my tricks. And actually, my tricks could get someone past 130,000 that I just did a little bit ago.
And then, my best score was about 200,000, which was pretty good. But I put the game away when I was in high school. It wasn't cool to play video games back like in '87. So video gaming got kind of old. People didn't care about them as much. Now, if you've seen The King of Kong, which sounds like most of you have, that screen where Mario dies after about 7 seconds on level 22, and I was like, what the heck just hit me? Because nothing hit me. I thought it was
And also, Priya, the food is amazing. It's really, really good. Thank you so much, honey. Mwah.
Invisible barrel was my first instinct, but that was my last guy. So the game was over. I didn't have a chance to test and see what the heck happened. So I thought maybe my machine had a bug in it. My personal machine was bad. So I tried it again. I don't know how long it took to get to the kill screen again, but I had 2 guys this time. So I got there, and it was the same board, same spot. Mario tumbled, and I was like, okay, where's this invisible barrel coming from? So I tried jumping that spot. The next time didn't work. I still died. So I just pretty much was done with the game at that point. I was like, my game has a bug in it. My machine, I'm the only guy on the planet who has this problem with their Donkey Kong. Okay. So I sold the machine. I was a drummer in a band, and I had some Mark McGuire cards. Remember when he broke the record for the home run record? Had some rookie cards, and now they're not worth probably a dime because of the steroids. But back then I had 5 of them, and there were $200 each, so I sold those, sold my Donkey Kong so I could buy a drum set. So that's what I did with my Donkey Kong. I went towards getting a drum set. And then I was always wondering what the world record was, because it seemed like I never knew anybody getting 900,000s, and I was always wondering what the record was, but I never had a way of finding out because the internet really didn't take hold till later on. This was back in '90 when I got to the kill screen and didn't really have any idea of what the record was. So I looked it up 10 years later when I was going through this job transition. I got laid off from Boeing, and the movie actually doesn't tell you that I got laid off twice. I got laid off from Boeing, retrained into software testing, so I'm even more of a loser than the movie shows me. And then I got laid off from software testing, and that's where I was looking up online for the high score, and I ran into this. Billy Mitchell had 874,300, and that was like a shot in the arm. I knew I didn't have the world record, but I knew that I could get it. So it was almost like I felt I had the record because I knew I'd beaten the record before. So I told Nicole, she's over here, my wife, I'm going to get a Donkey Kong machine, and I give her a hand for... So she had no idea that that fateful day when I bought the Donkey Kong was going to lead to the movie, lead to me being here, all the adventures that she went on with that. So, basically, when I bought the machine, it took me probably a week to get the world record again. And the movie had to simplify things. There was a lot of tapes I turned in before the. If you ever did have time on your hands, go to some of these forums, and you'll read up the history of all. It's so complicated. I can't remember the truth of it all anymore, but it's a lot more complicated than the movie had to simplify it. The first cut of the movie was 2.5 hours, and a lot of people that would just go right over their head and go, I don't care, get me out of here. So they had to make it, of course, simplified and streamline the story. But I had sent in, got a record, and then that's when the whole controversy started up, as you see in the movie, the people coming to my house, and they didn't break in. The term was used in like an interview, but it wasn't like it was a figuratively break in. They came in and knocked on the door and got in. But so that was just the beginning of the adventures of the King of Kong. When I bought the machine, from there I had no idea what that was leading up to. I was trying to do an innocent score in my garage, and it just turned into this. But it's been fun, to say the least. So I'll just open it up for questions. I don't want to. I have some. I can come up with other stories for you from the questions that you have, but I think I want to turn it over if anyone has questions.
All right, so let's see.
Tape of it too and all that, but I can take it down if I have the time. But supposedly he killed his score off early to give me a chance. He had like 5 boards left, and I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, question.
Hey, Steve. How has Donkey Kong, how since the documentary changed your outlook and your basically how you look at competitive gaming? I mean, are you going with your job and your family and everything? Are you kind of going full stride, or are you just doing it here and there?
Yeah, I'm like a circus act. I get requests. Do I want to go and play at I was at the Microsoft Mix '08 event, so I had fun doing that in front of a Buddha was in front of me, and I had a Donkey Kong machine set up, and I was going for the record. So, but I'm not gonna break a leg to travel the world and try to set it. But if it works out, I will. But the movie has given me hope that if you stick with something, there will be a break somewhere along the line that will help you achieve whatever you're trying to achieve. So. And
I guess a follow-up question to that is, do you prefer to play in public or in a private venue? Because I'd seen the pictures and the video of you at in Vegas.
Yeah.
What do you prefer really?
Either way, it's just in public you don't get the luxury of this. If it's not going well, you just can't go inside and go watch TV or something, so you have to kind of stick it out, and you don't have as many attempts in public. Like in Microsoft I had 2 attempts. Versus at home, I can go out there, every day for a month. Eventually, I can get the record that way. But They don't allow home videos anymore. That's fine, but you have to have a Twin Galaxies referee now be there. They have to videotape the whole game as well. They have to authenticate the board by testing it before and then after. It's just crazy. That's the only game they allow that on now. It's probably the new Weeby. It's Weeby rule. Yeah.
Jeez.
Thanks.
Hey, Steve. I was wondering, I'm not much for video games, more of a pinball guy, but since you got a limited number of screens, is there like a finite point set that, like the ultimate score possible that no one can get a higher score on?
Yeah, there's a theoretical maximum. Like with Pac-Man, there's an exact total. I don't remember the exact number, but with Donkey Kong, it's in the range of 1,200,000 is what people estimate based on if you had every ideal board from the beginning to the kill screen and then killed off the guys on a board and got the maximum points you could for like 12,000 on a barrel board without clearing it. Then you could get like 1,200,000. So there's a theoretical maximum. Yep.
And one follow-up question is, are you friends with Billy Mitchell after the film? And
I'm not enemies. I just haven't had any contact with him. And he did send some hot sauce bottles to Vegas when I was there in honor of my attempt. So it was nice of him.
I wonder if Steve is going to send me some hot sauce bottles tonight. I can't wait for Steve to get off work. I'm not even joking. It's because then what I'm doing is, here, hold up. I'm going to wait for him to get back to me from the messages I already sent, and then I'm going to send him the video. That's the way I feel like that should be done. Let me see. Video's still being processed. Okay. All right. I'll let you guys know when that's up. Ah, damn. Okay. I feel good. There it is, the 103. Get another thumbnail just in case for backup. Oh, I should definitely save the state. I saved it on the 4th one. Yes. And that's even cooler because what I thought too, if anything, well, Steve better record himself this next time. Or if he does it on Switch to you can hold in the button to get the last clip of it. I'll wait for him to get back to me, but I'll kind of maybe say that. I'll say, oh, if you're doing it on Switch, then hold in the video button. Because we know Steve cheated in Breath of the Wild. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Good times. Oh, man. I just can't wait to hear. It's going to be like... Steve gets off work and his family, they want to get dinner, they want to watch Sonic movie, his wife wants this and that, and Steve's going to be like, leave me alone, I need to focus on Donkey Kong. Daddy, shut up. What'd you do that for? Woo! God, it feels good. I love that I did it just like, and he has to do 130,000 now. If anything, that brings me joy that even if he's able to do that, but what sucks is even if he did do that Switch thing of like saving the last few minutes, we'll just do an honor system. I'll just assume the best. But what's funny though is I definitely think I could keep going, but a part of it is you need to be feeling good, and even if you're doing well, it just takes a split second of. It's pretty much a pixel perfect game for sure, for sure. There's my Donkey Kong icon. Wait, I want to see something too. Where's like my friends? Let me see. Here's Evil Pikachu. Look, he made his Donkey Kong too. So guys, this is Steve. That's the one 17 hours ago. So, and he works full time. So he was probably up last night 17 hours ago. Let me do the math real quick. 12 hours ago. So he did it yesterday. He did it yesterday during the day. Best friend. These are the games Steve plays. Imp of the Sun? What the heck? Contra, that makes sense. Steve is really good at Contra. He can like beat all of Contra with one life. I would love for him to do that on stream. We'll have to see. I don't think Contra's on any of the virtual consoles, but he has a video of that. Then he was recommending this game to me, which we got really far into, but I've been busy since Christmas. He got Donkey Kong Country Returns. But we know I got a lot better than Steve at F-099. Steve knows that too. When he saw I was top 32 in the world. Oh, I always forget that when I'm bringing up my accolades. I was top 32 in the world, F-099. You get top 100 and get back to me. Get top 100, get back to me. Just like, too, if someone wants to talk trash about my Donkey Kong score, tell me your high score. Huh? Huh, buddy? Huh, Bobby? Come on, turkey. But that's Steve. Alright. Sadly, other than I kind of want to do some Donkey Kong, but I want to play Noopy's game to tell Noopy how much his game sucks. So what we'll do is we'll turn this off for now. And it was a free demo. Let's see if Noopy's game is any good. Noopy, this game better not suck, Noopy. And I need you guys, when the Donkey Kong, when my score gets posted, go ahead and smash that like button, will ya? Go ahead and be a butterball and smash that like button, will ya? And the moment Steve gets back from work or whatever, sees the message, that's going to be so much fun. Let the drama begin. Even if I take a break between streams, I'll come back live just to be like, all right, Donkey Kong, the King of Kong 2 update. And guys, check this out. Boom, clip it and ship it. 130,000. I even almost did this elevator level. I just went a little early. I got a little nervous. I was nervous the last 5 minutes of the run. I want to watch the run too. We need to watch it together. After Fellowship, we may do that. All right. Oh, but real quick, I knew I'd forget, but I just want to, I don't know if you guys probably can't see, whatever. I wish I had a way to like point on the screen. I don't know how to do that. But what I could do is, let me see if this works. There we go. Okay, see this chica? I'm going to use her to explain. Here, real quick. This is for the I need a name for my film cuz I don't The Quest for Personal Best. Here's a behind the scenes for the Quest for Personal Best, we'll call it right now. But one of my, so for level 2, but as you know, there's 3 levels in Donkey Kong for NES. And they repeat, but they get harder each time. Faster, harder, everything. The turkeys get smarter. We'll get into turkeys next video. But for this level, there's a few key things. I'll even try to demonstrate, animate it with this icon. My strategy is I go up the ladder, up the ladder. You want to be looking, there's going to be a wild turkey that's usually going to begin to the top on the other side parallel. You want to pretend like you're going down, trick the turkey that it starts going down. Get back up, hop, hop. You time that perfect. I don't know how else to describe it. If you do it too soon, if you go too far, Mario dies. You have to like do it very perfectly. The game is, until you play it, you'll know then. But perfect timing on both things. Then you run up here, and these escalator things are going down, elevator things are going down. You time that perfect, and you go down when the platform is just above or about to be parallel with this. It's being covered by the over right now, but it's like right about here. You need to be perfectly on the far right side. It's called the Steve Wiebe jump. Because on the third rotation, when you get to the third version of the elevators level, this level, that would be level 8 at that point, it goes so fast that you can't go from the top because it goes so fast. So you have to like let it go down, and then that's the Steve Wiebe coined that. So that's one of the first really challenging things to me in, it's not a speed run, but going for a high score. Every level has challenging things, but for this level, and a lot of times during a run, it can be a make or break it, the Steve Wiebe jump, even if you know it or not. Then you go up, you jump over. I skip the pink purse. I skip it because it's too much stuff going on. Too much RNG, too many variables. I just skip it to save myself on the nerves. Go up this ladder. What I personally do is I go just underneath. I'm going to make it a little smaller. I go just underneath this 0, but it could be a 2, a 1, a 0. As soon as it, okay, well, there's a few things I want to say on this, because on the first time you do level 2 or the elevators level, once it's over your head, you can start beelining it and get up the ladder and be fine. Once you're at the level 5 version of this level, I start practicing. When it gets over your head, you go underneath right about there, not completely in the center and not too close to the ladder because some of the springs will hit you. But like right about there, you want to wait for the spring that hits between these. But I just, in my head, I just see that it goes farther out. The other one hits here. On the next rotation, it'll hit there. And it's kind of like RNG. But you wait for when it hits further, like right about there, and I'm here. When it hits there, and then it's safely like over your head, but that's why I did it too soon. It's like right when it's passing you, then you run, go up, and the likelihood of you getting it is very good if you timed it right. So that's all for now that I wanted to share on that part. But yeah, hope that made some sense, and like and subscribe. All right, so that's just a clip for the documentary, but there we go. I'll just share that for now, and then in the future, I guess I could do the one about the turkeys, my strategy for that and all. So, okay. That's everything. That was actually kind of fun, though, because I wanted to practice doing that, because for the documentary, maybe I'll even make it sound better and cut it up, because one thing that I overthought too much is, I think you start the game with 3 lives. Let me think. 3... So I think it goes from 3 to 2 to 1 to 0. So maybe it is die, 2 you die, 1 you die. Maybe you do get 4 lives. Let me check. Donkey Kong NES. How many lives do you get? The player starts with 3 lives with a bonus life award at 7,000 points. So you do get 4 eventually, but you start with 3. That's what it is. That's it. All right, fair enough. Now we know about that. Cool. All right, let's try Noopy's game. And then also, you know what I want to do too? The high score back. VOD posting. Because then people that come in will be like, oh, did he get it? Did he not? Did he get it? Then they'll just know. Oh, I did this wrong. Here, give me a second. This will answer for people that like tune in. put it up there. That's fine. All right, Fellowship needs an update. Gonna update. Try Noopy's game. Happy Big Tuesday, everybody. I'm so excited for Steve to see the message, or like, then we can send them the update. I also want to check. Is it still posting? Let me see. Yeah, I guess it is processing. Okay, that's fine. And then we have to manually recapture every game today. Because, yeah, it's a new OBS. Let me see if that works. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, and also, let me put the headphones on, right? Let's see if this game sucks or not. This is going to be a great example of, on my own, why I think I had even heard. It's so funny that Noopy mentioned this, because when I loaded Steam today, I think I even saw it on there. This is your first time. Would you like a tutorial? Yes. Yes. But this is going to be a perfect example of you don't know if a game is good until you play it. Is that at the wrong time? Or I think I beat the game, Noopy. Wait, it's like... It's like an MMO lobby? So is Noopy in here somewhere? Noopy, where are you? That's pretty interesting. Kind of interesting. I sort of have mixed feelings about it at the moment, but I will admit it's impressive for what it is. I don't know if I'm going to end up liking it, but for what it is, and it's also, this demo is working, and I mean, I know it like came out today, but a lot of people are playing it, and it works. The servers were down, but I mean, it's a new game, and I think it's either coming out like today or tomorrow or something, but I have no idea. It only taught me how to play the tank. So then, like, what's this about too? Let me change to the tank. Because, like, I learned how to play this character. Right, those are kind of cool. Okay. Kind of interesting. I'll try a match. Well, there's mounts. They take about 10 to 15 minutes. Boss adventure. All right, that's kind of neat. Let me see if it's actually fun. Next unlock it. What does this mean? Oh. Oh. They did that smart. They sure did that smart. Hmm. Getting into a first match so far is not so quick, but it is a new game. And this is also just a demo, but unless I have to like try the game to see if it's something that we'd want to get. Priya knows there's another game I really want to get today. But Noopy, because I after my sadhana when I was working on Battle of the Roses, my game that I'm working on, I had got a message from Steve and a message from Noopy. And Steve was telling me he had beat my previous score, blah, blah, blah. And then Noopy was telling me, oh, there's this game coming out today that I think is really good. And Noopy, what's your game doing? Okay, let me cancel. Let's try again. Noopy, cue for a match now. Snoopy. Queue for a match now. Here, while it's looking for a match, I'll see if my Donkey Kong video posted yet. It's still processing. Oh wait, it's loading. Or the match is loading. Let's see if this game sucks or not. I don't know it. Oh yeah, that's the counter. Is that taunt? Yeah. Charge. Shield throw. Oh, that's the interrupt, though. Oh, wrong buttons. Nice. Do we... Does it make you, like, finish... Uh-oh. Alright, so what made it... Okay. Nice, okay. Not bad, actually. I will admit, it started growing on me towards the end, and I'm actually good at it. It's good. It's actually... It's actually good. Okay, I got it. Really? Alright, hold up. Really? There's a rat? No way. Alright, that's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Visit the game finder and find host game. Oops, I pulled those by accident. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the game. I'm already, because honestly, this is an interesting thing. I don't want to, it's like, it actually plays, I had said this before I even played it, that I was like, oh, it reminds me of Warcraft, the gameplay, but it plays really smooth. But it plays just like Warcraft. You know, if you're good at Warcraft, you'll be really good at this game. Because in some ways it's like as fluid, but maybe even a little more fluid. The graphics are even maybe technically, they're like a little nicer. But the thing is, I don't know if I like it more than Warcraft. Because time would tell, but this is actually good. Not going to lie, it's pretty dang good. It's pretty good. I gotta admit. I would definitely say it's very good so far. Hmm. It's pretty damn good. I kind of want to know more details about this game. And hold up, how do you do harder difficulties? Here, let me leave this. Leave group. Host game. Aha! Ascensions. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Let's see if I can find someone with this difficulty. Let me also turn off the light. I want to know more. When does it come? When does this come out?
Hi, everyone.
Sweet. So do we have no idea when this is going to come out, Noopy? I think I misunderstood Noopy's message earlier. Yeah, 25. So there's no release date yet, but it is good. We got one person. If anything, Let me see if we need one more. Get in there, Noopy. How is the video not posted yet? Processing. Taking an awfully long time to process that video. Yeah, it does feel like Warcraft. Check some. Why is that video taking so long? Dang, I went 21 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes. 21-minute video, okay. It's harder to find groups, yeah, because I'm already doing a harder difficulty. It's pretty good, though. I'll tell you this, I certainly will get and play this game because I'm good at it. That's the thing, too, is, and I think this game will get more interesting as it actually releases or whatever, you know, or like more people play it. Yeah, see, look, yeah, everyone left, but I like it. I'd say I like this game, and I'm good at it. I already right out the gate. Oh, what is my new ability? $411% strength and okay. It's pretty good. It's really good, actually. I have a feeling this will probably be pretty popular, too. You know what's crazy? At first, I was kind of like, whatever, knockoff Warcraft game, blah, blah, blah. But the more I play it, and actually now that it's really not overwhelming to me at all now, as far as, like, I actually understand everything. It's very clear-cut. It's fun. kind of genius. I'm not gonna lie. Noopy's right. Noopy was right about this one. I'll have to tell Steve about this game. What is this? Leaderboards. And there's leaderboards. Also, there was something else I wanted to look up real quick. I just wanted to remember this for conversationally in the future. What was the name of the Marvel Rivals character that I was like... Luna Snow? No, that's not her. It's not Cloak and Dagger. It wasn't Penny Parker. Wait, who was that? I can't figure it out. One second. Human Torch, Hulk, Hawkeye, Groot. Wait, this. Let me find an up to date. It's not Penny Parker. Luna Snow. It was Luna Snow. I think that was just a different skin. Luna Snow is the one that I was really, really good with. That made Marvel Rivals really easy to me. Luna Snow. Okay, I'll remember that. Should I do another basic one? I'm gonna use. Let me use the restroom real quick too. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back with water. Huh. So let's try one more time. Because I have other things I want to do today as well. The one person needs to ready up. I don't think the one person knows how to ready up. Oh, wow. Wow, these are like night elves. Wait. Okay, wait. This game actually may be amazing. Oh, I'm not faced the right way. Dang it. Yeah, there's night elves. And I could see the possibility that they add, like, oh my god, that actually... The game got a lot better just with that alone. Well, it's getting harder. Dude, we jumped that. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh wait, it's this way. Dude, this is a big dungeon. Oh, hug the left side. Hug the right side. Unless that's the boss. Maybe not. This has got to be the boss. Oh, I messed that up.
Witness their ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished. Be burdened by frost. Be gone. Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. This changes nothing. You will witness.
Wow. That's awesome.
Be gone.
Nice. Ding, 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 baby. That was fun. good game. I like it. I wish it was out already. It's a great game. Noopy was right. I definitely will probably get this game. Or a better way to put it is I probably, like, I don't want to say for certain, but if it's a good deal, and if it's a one-time fee, I don't see why I wouldn't. I'd say at this point, I'm like, almost certainly. I like it. I like it a lot. It's good. Pretty awesome. Alright, nice. GG, that was great. No message from Steve yet. Nice, nice. I might play some more Donkey Kong. Let me see if the video posted yet. Wow, today's been flying by already. It's still posting. Processing will be up shortly. Why is it taking so long? Should I leave that tab up? I don't know. This is taking a very long time. Might have to repost it, but well, I'll leave it. I'll leave it pending. Whatevs. Good game, Noopy. Let me let Noopy know, keys. Just got done playing it. I actually really like it. I did a +1 difficulty. It was in a night elf ice cavern. It's actually really, it really is a good game. So let me take the headphones off. Oh, and I wanted to, do I want to try to, I'll do a Donkey Kong. I was gonna say I was thinking about doing some League and stuff to see if I got it fixed, but I don't want to ruin the vibes. Oh man, what a day! I still don't know why that VOD takes so long. Have a little pasta. It's gonna be funny later. We're gonna see Evil Pikachu online. We're totally checking that later. Priya, this pasta. Wow. That's really good. Ah, little mistake. That's all it takes in Donkey Kong. Dang, it's okay. I'm pretty exhausted, too, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, I don't think Steve is gonna do it. I don't think so. It's been that early barrel. That early barrel gets me a lot. Dang. Okay, that's cool. Triple barrels! I did a Steve Weeby triple barrels! Oh! Oh, I did a Steve Weeby triple barrels! I did. Literally, they even said Steve Weeby's like the only one to do triple barrels. I just did it on the 1G4 live stream with Kirsten Holt hosting. I did triple barrels. Clip it. Put that in the mockumentary. Poof. Triple barrels. Yes. That's big. So we've been streaming 4 hours, 9 minutes. Ah, yeah, Steve Weeby triple barrels. Let me see, did it post yet? Because I really want to be able to just watch my own performance, but I think something glitched on this. I'm going to repost it. I'm reposting it. It's not supposed to take that long. Oh, okay. All right, hopefully we're good. Yeah, I hope I didn't delete the live stream. Jeez. All right, I'm trying again. Here we go. Just hang tight, everybody. Oh, I don't even remember. Oh, okay, hold up. I don't even remember which one it is now because I started... Here, let me figure it out. Is it this one? A little early. Let's go! I found it. Oh, God. Okay. I'm so confused. Alright, that's fine. Sometimes I notice if go too, if you exit the page too quick, publish. I'm just going to leave this screen like that. 2 minutes left. I'm just going to leave that up. Sometimes if you close that too early, it just messes everything up. If you oh, and also good. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully stream's still up and we're all good. 2 minutes. I'll just wait for that. All right. Let me for the documentary, let me put cool. I was labeling the one Steve Weeby triple barrels. It just posted nice. See, the other one, sometimes it glitches if you go too quick. Oh no! That was awesome. I knew I was a second. Damn, alright, yeah. It's hard. It's really hard to get. Wow, 105,000, not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. It gets intense. Honestly, I don't think he's going to do the 130,000. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of RNG. It's like, also, it's like a war of attrition. Oh, man. That is not easy. I did 130,000 earlier. Jeez. Jeez, thank you. That was a good run. The beginning was like 68,000 points uncontested. Oh, man. All right, let's watch. I want to hear it. Jeez. I did another over 100,000. So let me see if it posted. I want to watch this, actually. Gosh. Okay. I gotta see what we're working with. Move this over here. That's fine. I didn't go for the hammers. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like... this damn game. Yep, the first one you should just go for it. Oh man. Did I leave that umbrella? I must have been so nervous. I left that umbrella? I get it. Oh, I was not lined up. I was not lined up. Oh my, that was one of the mistakes I made. Jeez, just not being lined up with the ladder. That was at 15,000 in. I almost don't believe. I almost find it. I recovered huge. That is a huge recovery. That shocks me. I remember it, but I had forgotten. Now I remember. Wow. Look at this! Yeah, 20,000 on the Nintendo one, you get an extra life, it looks like. And it's 7,000 for the arcade, but that's the only extra life you can get. Oh, these turkeys today. Oh no. Make my day, turkey. Make my day, turkey. Make my day, turkey. No, that's such bad luck. Ah, 37,000. Jeez. This game is no joke, guys. Good play. That was a really reactive, responsive play. $57,000 at this point. Yeah, I saw you with the turkey. Sometimes you have to fake them out, juke them. And they spawn on the other side. Yep. $62,000. 2 lives. I don't think Steve's gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't. Wow! No points for that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice. $80,000. This is intense. Sometimes it glitches and doesn't pick up the item too. Yep. A lot of times you want to wait for them to kind of come down, then hit the hammer and be like, whatever. You want to come down, turkeys, come down. I think the one does end up coming down. I can't remember. Yep. Blocked off that. Grab the hard one. This one right here, I consider one of the harder ones you have to clean up at the end. Turkeys can't go over gaps. I just play it safe. And I played it safe there, because I was like, that turkey may want to come up and try to ruin the run. Ready, 4,000. Just gonna grab the hammer and time it out. Nice. Isha wrist rolls. $89,000, 2 lives. The barrels and the flame, look how aggressive the flame gets. The flame, look at that. The flame almost ruined my run twice. It really starts to get crazy at level, what is this? 10? You gotta look out here for when Donkey Kong throws the barrel down. Oh, I went for a double barrel jump. That was a little bit unlucky. 93,000. God, I was doing so good. This is the last life. So I knew in order to beat Steve, I need 106,300. Gosh, it gets the barrels just get aggressive. They just come down immediately. Nice jump. Pro jump. 96,000, good. That was good luck there. Or skill, really. Because I'm always aware that Donkey Kong can just drop one down. Oh, and sometimes it goes side to side. Didn't even remember that. $98,000. But with the 5,100 bonus, we're at 103,000. So I knew I was like, get the umbrella and beat this level, and I knew I had it. I went on the long... Nice! I knew I had it there. I actually knew I had it, but I stayed calm. I regulated myself. I stayed calm. I wanted to, like, cap it off as high as I could, because I knew Steve, if I just beat it by, like, 1,000, he'd beat it by tonight. But now I did it that I don't think if he beats 130,000 tonight, I would be... I'll even do a special video just for that. But... I'm making them record it the next time, though. I kind of don't trust. I have to admit, I kind of don't trust at this point. Like, just because I know he likes to troll and stuff sometimes, too. I'd have to see him do it live. Or, like, I would literally do, like, a Billy Mitchell thing where it's like, you need to, in front of me and stream, do, like, 120,000 at least. Well, really, yeah. I mean, more than 130. Whatever he... Like, I don't think he's going to do it. I know he's going to try. I know he's gonna try. Let me see. Just making sure he's got any messages yet. I should be watching. 115,000. Because I knew I had time. See the bonus? 4,700 in time is left. Every second, 100 goes down. So I was like, I got time. I was like, let me... Look, they're all crowded around the last peg. And that was good. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna, I knew I needed to, like, shake something up. So I just grabbed for it. That turkey's kind of being dumb, and I saw that. I was like, let me let him stay there, but then... Yep, and then watch. I didn't know what I was gonna do, or what to do. Look, I had to fake him. Look, that is crazy. That is crazy. And then I was like, oh, doing this is really setting it further. Good, like, I don't think he's gonna be able to do it tonight. Because here's the thing too, is that Steve is one of the best gamers I've ever met. And there was times where I felt like he was a better gamer than me, but I don't feel that way anymore. So, and I think Steve is phenomenal. He's probably better than like 90% of gamers or whatever. Maybe more. But it's really hard to beat me in things. Like, there's a few things I can even name now, like ping pong, tennis. Alright, watch. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. 122,000. And Steve can't even handle games like League and stuff. So it's like there's just, there's levels, you know? I feel like I'm an all-around one of the best gamers. Pound for pound, I play all the games. I don't just play single-player games, or I do multiplayer, everything. World records. I'm one of the only people I know that at points have had world records in multiple games. That's amazing, too. Perfect Steve Weeby jump. Too far to the... Oh. I was nervous. Actually, I was fine. I was nervous at the end. Oh, I did it. There it is. There it is. 130,000. Oh my gosh, I did it. I did it. Woo! Let's let's go, baby. Oh, man. Even at the end, I had the timing right, but I just was a little early. Let's go. Clip it and chip it. Hey. How you like that, Steve? Yeah, let's go. I set the bar pretty high. That's good. Oh, I could have kept going too. Wow. Let's go. All right, I'm going to post it. Yes. Woo! I was just thinking too, you know what I would love? The thing I would love too is I wish Steve, like, it would be great to do like a league challenge with Steve, like who can get higher in ranked or whatever, but he's not good at league and he gave up on it years ago. He tried to. But league is a game you got to put in at least a few months of hardcore training. Dang, we did it. We did it. Oh, man. I remember at the beginning of stream, I was like, I didn't think I was necessarily going to do it today. But we did. What do we want to do next? Noopy's Fellowship game is great, but I got to wait for that to come out. Maybe now is the time. We beat Breath of the Wild already. Let me turn off Switch. But yeah, I don't think, because that takes a lot of nerves. There's a lot of RNG, a lot of skill. I don't see them doing it. But it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to like logging on. Me and Priya are going to log on Switch later and see Evil Pikachu. Woo! Let's go, baby. He's going to be online. Dang, I think it's too much. Because even at first I was like, oh man, I knew I could beat the 106,000. He only beat my score by 100, and that was the second time. It was the run right after I got the 101,000. Then I got 106,000. Now I have 130,000. I did it in like an hour. All right, let me put headphones on. Headphones on here. This would be great. Wow, I would be so happy with Kailani if downgrading OBS really fixes everything. All right, let's pray, guys. I'm loading League. I've never loaded League with this OBS, so I'm going to have to, like, mess with it a bit. But the real question is it freezing or not, you know? We'll see. And I guarantee, well, Steve, it sounded like he's been playing it, like, all weekend. And I know he probably, because I never heard back from him. I was like, this was probably too much. Too much. I literally thought it would be too much for him. It still makes me laugh. All right, so let me try to training practice tools confirm. All right, this will be the test. If stream freezes, I'm just gonna take a break, guys, and come back later. See how this goes.
Rules are made to be broken, like buildings or people.
If it works and it was OBS the whole time. I mean, I already know OBS is the issue, but this would really confirm it. So see, so far so good. That's more than it's ever done. Okay. I think it literally fixed it. It was the damn OBS. So watch now, let me see if League actually is stupid or not. As far as here we go, League of Legends. Window capture or display capture. See, I knew it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, it's not that. So I think you do. Let me also, because this is how I used to do it. Hold up. Capture any
30 seconds
full
until
screen.
minions spawn.
I really want to see if this works. Right underneath there. Let me see if this loads. Just give me 1 second. See if this loaded it. But it's not freezing. That's a great sign already. But there's like a 30-second delay on OBS. Just giving it a second.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, it did. It looks like it did work. I do see it in the background. I do see it. Let me just check. I do see it. Dang. That's crazy. Alright. I guess I'll try a ranked match. Now I can actually get back to being a regular streamer. Or like, what I consider a normal work day. Alright, Blitz is loaded. Let there be blood. Seems too good to be true. I'm never upgrading OBS. Not even joking. Never upgrading it. And we got bronze 1, dang. Let's show Ed and all them that were the best. Let me see where Charming Zed left off. He's bronze 4. 22 LP. The former plat. And then what about Richard? We better be a higher. Where's Night Owls? Is he online? There he is. He's bronze 3. Good. Remember when he's bronze 3, 2 LP. Richard was like bronze 2 at a point, and I was like, what is going on? Now everything makes sense. And I honestly have gotten trolled in the last 5 leagues I've done because I've had it crash and this and that.
I could do better. That's good they picked Zed, because we learned from Ed that Zed got gutted. For us.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
Let me close Steam. But you know what I'm thinking we do? After this league or whatever, I'll take a little break if the viewers are low. And we'll get the new game that I wanted to get tonight. Since we beat Steve's score and got 130,000, then we could do that tonight. That's my plan for right now. Ambessa. Good luck, have fun. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Blah, blah, blah. All right. It's so funny. I'm not used to being able to play League. Now we're being able to play League again. It's amazing.
To Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Dude, I'm muting Viega. So here's pro tips. When people ping like that, that means they're dumb and you mute them right away. And probably same with this guy.
Minions have
And that's how you handle that. Because we're the gold legend, not these guys. That was a favorable trade for us. Just teaching you guys how League works. Look, they're having to use all their health stuff. Watch this. So then we watch for jungle, because I'm doing a lot of pressure, but if anything, it could force jungle to come down here. I'm going to ward this. Throwing mana. Signal's missing. I'm basing. It's great to be back. Made him flash. My heal's on the wrong thing, but that's okay. I'll fix it in a second.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, Huey is... I'm also going to report him for his name. Let me do that now. Offensive name, for sure.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna ward River. I haven't seen their jungle at all, though. Those rockets do splash damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Watch, they're gonna have to base.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I need 100 mana, but if I level... Wait, if I see them, I could go for the kill, but I think they're based. I'm dead. Ah! I got 2 though. I did my job. And we got drag, right? Yeah. Definitely worth.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's dead.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy double kill.
My support overextended and... Ah, it's okay. Also, this thing was annoying me, but I kind of didn't want to be messing with it too much during the match. So we like put it down there. I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, wait. They probably had no health. My screen was messed up.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
No way.
Enemy double kill.
That was unbelievable. Okay.
has been slain.
Great. Their jungle's getting fed. Our support is just feeding them. It happens. What? Poppy is such BS. Yeah, Kane is, yeah.
You have been slain.
Belkos has been worthless.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is unstoppable.
How many times has he died? He has been throwing though. Be careful here, yeah.
Shut down.
Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret. An enemy is godlike.
The team is just feeding Kane. Kane and okay. Get scuttles. This team sucks.
He is legendary.
Belkos really is, like, he can be worthless more than he's useful. To be honest, I'd just rather someone not pick him.
legendary. An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
See how worthless this Vel'Koz is? And if anything, he's not helping because the kills that he's stealing are taking from the damage of the carries. Almost got it. Almost stole it. Probably a bad Otacon. It's a bad Otacon, yep. Could have threw right here. Yep. Called it. This team threw. I did really good too, but
An ally has been slain.
I really blame the Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz seems like they've never played before. Oh, and the Huey or whatever, the one we reported, he was terrible. Let me report him some more. There we go, intentionally feeding. I'll say that for the Vel'Koz too. Idiot. This guy is literally an idiot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm dead.
An enemy is legendary.
Yep, good job, Vel'Koz. Dumbass. Just keep feeding them. Good job.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Double kill.
Oh, man.
Has been destroyed.
I must have the highest CS in the game, and Vel'Koz's been stealing my CS most of the game. Vel'Koz has 36 CS, so support, but yeah, whatever.
Your turret has
Where'd he
been
go?
destroyed.
Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain.
What?
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Yeah, I got a base here. I'm godlike. I think I just hard carried this game for this team. Back off, back off.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Push out Bop and get dragged. Our team was behind by 20 kills because of everyone feeding. I'm 13 and 5. This is a hard carry. This is the definition of a super hard carry.
An ally has been slain.
I got 4,000 or 3,600. Let me go buy. We might. It's funny. I feel like we're gonna win, but we might lose because of this team. All right, let me buy. This team would not even be in the match. I'm the only one with the positive KDA. Do you see this? All right. Let me sell this. Probably dead. Ulting. Zed bot. Great. There's definitely a jungle support difference this game. And I'm just better than everybody. Alright, Team Pride doesn't know. Baron's up in 30. We should be warding and sweeping. Even though I'm the ADC, I'm going to go ahead and ward. Top's pushed. Alright, we're good. Then just stay with the team. Keep an eye on Baron. Not sure what everyone else is doing. We should be on Baron right now, actually, if this team was good. We should force fight and win. But instead they're going to get flanked. We should use that sweep. Yep. Here's the...
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My base. Going for it.
enemy's inhibitor.
Actually, that's not a good engage. Yep. Oh no. Oh. That's what we needed. Gotta be careful here. I'm so low. Huge play. The rest of this team just gonna go in and die.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know what to do. Dang. Jeez, my team has died a lot. That's game probably. No, don't fight the poppy, don't fight the poppy. That's game. That's game. Oh, frick!
Shut down.
I think I built wrong. I was just kind of panicking at the end. Let me do this.
An ally has been slain.
Yes is over. This team, yeah, just dying unnecessarily. Huey's not here. Yep, that's game. It's too much for me. Like I'm as godlike as I am. Sometimes this whole team was bad. Nothing, yeah. Go word. Yes, that's game.
Shut down.
Spell cause was worthless.
Ally has been slain.
Don't die, don't die. Vel'Koz, go get your health back. I think we won. I literally saved this game. Yeah, let me focus. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, hard carried. Woo! That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That team did not deserve that. That team did not deserve that. Oh my gosh. That team did not. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hard carried. Sheesh. Good game, well played. Oh my gosh. That is literally the definition of hard carry. That is, I'm saving that. I'm going to post that as a clip later too. That is literally the definition of a hard carry. Like super hard carry. Look at this. My team, 6-10, 3-14, 3-15. I went 23-7-7. 6-12 to Vel'Koz. The other team, King, 27 kills. They were all 8 and 7 Vayne. 7 and 6 Ambessa. Oh my gosh. That is a hard carry. That is a hard carry, my friends. Gosh. That better have given us all the freaking LP in the world. 47 LP we have now. I don't know how much that match actually gave me, but... Wait, I think I took a screenshot. Jeez. Insane, actually. Plus 29 LP, it better. It better. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely crazy. Alright. Wow. Wow. Alright, guys, I need a little break. What a win. We're almost silver. We're actually almost silver. I should definitely polish that off with Day or someone soon. I'm going to take a little break. 130,000 in Donkey Kong. New personal best. We beat Steve's score. Super hard carry in League. Doesn't get better than that. Like and subscribe. We'll be back later with a new game. Hey. Boop. See you guys in a bit.